All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 414, just Drakengard than PS2. We've already beaten the game, and now we're going for more endings, at least the ones I can figure out myself. We got ending, I guess the default ending, the one where you have to like beat chapter 8. We got chapter 9 and 10 unlocked. They're playable without playing the previous chapter. In other words, like I can do 10 without doing 9. So very likely
Square Enix.
there's two more endings there. So that's going to leave like two more. One of them, almost guarantee one of them is going to be like finding every weapon and like leveling it up. So I got to find all the weapons. I made myself a list of went through all my VODs, figured out where I picked up every weapon in terms of like what levels, and made a list. Almost guaranteed every expedition is going to have a weapon, including the air ones, because I tested that, and sure enough, the air ones give me one. Those are probably going to be the trickiest ones to get, because there's probably really weird requirements for those air ones. Well, most of the ground ones, you have to like kill X number of dudes, or in a certain amount of time or something. Those are probably easier to figure out. But gotta go through all those. Then there's probably a couple I missed during the actual like playthrough. I listed all the ones I found weapons in, but there might be some I didn't do that has weapons, so I'll have to go through those. It's gonna be fun. Either way, we'll work on doing the new chapters that unlocked first, and then go from there. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see how many we can unlock. There's 4 endings left. Very likely 2 of these will be in those 2 chapters. Alright. Start the timer. Let's continue the grinding. It's gonna be grinding all the weapons. That's gonna be the fun part. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that. Especially if each of these expeditions have a weapon that's another like, we're not even at 50% weapons right now. That's the scary part. Like a 40-something% weapons. It's just like, why? Alright, so finish all these chapters. I think there's gonna be at least one more. There's gonna be some special verses on chapter 8, because when I was looking at the expeditions, there's like an expedition in the Imperial capital. Like that last one there is just dashes, which means it hasn't unlocked yet. So there's clearly another area there that hasn't been unlocked for an expedition. It might be in one of the other chapters though. So because the other ones that only have 2 things, there's no dashes. So that'll be fun. Let's do chapter 9 first. Chapter 9 is very likely one of the endings, one of the other endings. And chapter 10 is like completely separate from 9, because I could actually play it right now without playing 9, so this one only has 2 events, so this will be nice and quick. They first see the Black Dragon while stalked by the remnants in the Imperial Army. Circle of Hate, Impure Land, a Broken Heart. I think this is the one where I need to do I need to fight the dragon within like 2 minutes or something like that. Some weird requirement. At least they tell you. That's the nice thing about these is the game doesn't just like hide it. It's like you must do something. You know, it tells you specifically like, you know, to unlock this, you need to finish this chapter and finish this chapter within this amount of time. So thankfully that's there, because otherwise this would be like impossible without a guide. So that was great. Hey Bears. Hey Baines, how's it going? It's probably at work like I am today. Good old work. I got a weird week this week. So I had if it wasn't for the holiday, I would have been working Monday. But you know, with the holiday falling on that, I didn't end up picking the short end, the short straw that time. So I got the day off. So I had like Sunday, Monday off, and I worked yesterday, and I'm off today. Then I'm off Saturday. A really weird week for work. I'm working 10-hour shifts this week. I'm doing great. How's Baines today? I've beaten the game, now I need to, yeah, see, this one's Imperial Capital as well, so most likely that other expedition is going to be in this, from this chapter here. That's why it was a bunch of dashes. Let's see how many of these endings we can unlock. Like, if I get down to, like, one ending left, and then, you know, most likely it's going to require me to find all the weapons, and I can't find the last weapons, and at that point I'm probably going to just pull up a guide. We'll see. Alright, so first things first, we need to get rid of these level 4 weapons. Let's read the stories. Sword Smasher. This was actually pretty good, though. I mean, 3 times damage, and it says invisible, but it's invincibility for 25 seconds. So this will probably be good if I do fight some, like, bosses or whatever. A sword serrated like a saw, able to cut through enemy weapons. With each use, vibrations shake the user's arm, causing the flesh to turn weak and translucent like wax. Many, many centuries ago, there was a brave knight who fought and defeated countless enemies. But as he fought, his flesh became paler and paler. Then came a war on which the fate of the kingdom hung in the balance. The knight took the head of the enemy general and won the battle. He had grown so pale as to be transparent. As the soldiers celebrated the victory, a single arrow struck the knight through his heart. But none could see the invisible knight, and his death went unnoticed by none. R.I.P. Pick up that one. So many weapons. We're just gonna be starting picking them up. I mean, ugh. Right heart. In the twisted, misshapen blade of the sword lies an evil curse. Within it is the hate of the woman who used it to slay herself, and the lover who betrayed her. All who would take up this sword are bewitched, and against their own will they find that they must slaughter others without mercy. Only by cutting off their own arm can the curse be broken. When the victim cuts off his arm, his soul becomes a part of the blade. He is able to wield it with nothing but the power of his own thoughts. Only one other way exists to break the curse of the sword. The spirit of the girl were to fall in love with the wielder, and she would lift the spell. But no man has yet won her love. Except I guess we did, because we're removing it right now. Should equip the Buster Sword. The Buster Sword looks badass. It's probably slow as shit, though. Keep working on this Philosopher's Staff. Things glaive. A wealthy Eastern merchant spared no expense when he ordered the forging of this magnificent glaive. So fine its blade that when it slices off a man's head, the victim feels no pain at all. Yet it harbors evil powers. Any man who dares look upon the blade sees a warped image of his face. The greater a man's greed, the uglier his reflection becomes. When the merchant looked into the blade, he saw a reflection more hideous than any other. He could not bear to see the ugly face, and he swore to never again look at the weapon's shining surface. But one day a demon whispered in his ear, and he was again tempted to look into the blade. There he saw a face so abominably deformed and repulsive that he turned the weapon on himself and cut off his own head. Alright, so we got spots for 2 more weapons. I suppose we didn't find any... We haven't found any other hammers yet. Alright, we already have a mace equipped. Let's equip another polearm, I guess. These equipped. Let's equip the... We already have a spear equipped. Let's finish that one off. Let's equip one of these other ones here, I guess. Raven Feeder. There we go. The cold body of Furiae held in his arms, Inuart flies to the seas that lie in the Imperial capital, hoping to stop Inuart's holy ritual. Caim arrives in the sky above the city. Waiting for him, there are dragons of the Empire. Well, I'm going to try to get as many endings as I can.
What about Inuart? Where is he?
One of them is obviously going to require getting all the weapons to 100% probably, so... Fun part is going to be finding all the weapons, so... I'm definitely doing all the endings I can access. I mean, right now, there's... The nice thing with the multiple endings in this one is there's no, like... You don't have to do New Game Plus, right? You're not restarting the game. You're just continuing the game where you left off, so it's definitely not as bad as, like, something like Nier, where you'd be, like, replaying the entirety of the game. So I'm fine with, like, kind of endings where I'm just, like, keep playing the same game. There's new areas that unlocked. I just don't know if I'll be going for, like, the true ending, assuming that's the one that requires, you know, getting all the weapons and maxing them out or whatever. And this is just like I'm not sure what the exact requirements are. It's just clearly one of them is going to require you to get all the weapons, since there's like a percentage thing with the weapons.
Damn! He flies toward the seeds!
So we'll see. I'm definitely going, like, very likely ending. We're going to get some endings by finishing chapter 9 and 10, considering those are mutually exclusive, as in you don't need to do one to do the other. Because both 9 and 10 are unlocked right now and playable, so one ending is going to be. This might be like the, I don't know, the good ending.
Can the goddess live again?
Because this one here I needed to kill the black dragon in a certain amount of time.
Resurrection.
So it's probably like it's probably the same thing as chapter 8, but with assuming that you know, defeated the dragon real quick kind of thing. My guess anyways. Hey, Mr. J. Yeah, it's a weird work week this week. Today's Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday I was working. Wednesday I have off. It's really weird.
Why? Why can you not understand, Caim?
Fireballs, go! Yeah, I've been doing like 10-hour shifts, so those. It's like 3 days off. I mean, this week technically I got 4 days off because of the holidays, so so it's like Sunday, Monday, today, and Saturday. My days off. Hey, Gargummer, how's it going? 94% yet. This is a really easy battle, by the way.
What about Inuart? Where is he?
Alright, here's my treasure. We're just coming close to the seeds of the Flaming City. Find him. It's gonna be like a maze. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a maze. Gotta find the chest before we find Inuart. Assuming there's one in here, but most of these like large area events have chests. I miss this music. It's gonna start going to SMT after this and hearing like normal, like good music. It'd be like, what the hell? Something's wrong with music. It's not skipping or anything. It's gonna be so weird.
Inuart is not here.
Of course it's pure. It's pure hogwash. Missed one. Pew pew pew. Missed. There's two branching paths I can take here. So one clearly is going to lead to the treasure or not. Playing God Eater 2 for the first time. Character died at the first. Actually made it seem emotional. What? That's hard. It's hard to do nowadays. Everything just, it's like unless they really build up the character well, it's hard to care. It's hard to give a damn about the characters. There would be a spot where they hid chests. Project the other path. Did you press F? It's only... Oh, there we go. Weapon get. Right, so this was, let me write this down on my list. I've been making a list of all where I've seen weapons and stuff. Just to make sure I don't go back and like look for them afterwards when I'm like looking for the last like, you know, couple weapons. This is verse 2 of chapter 9, right? Let's see what we get. You didn't have to press F to bow. Wasn't installed. Oh, time to use up as much electricity as possible then. Rack up that bill before they start billing you for making it so you can't use... You have to pay more or whatever. It's R1 plus D-pad, right? That's no F button. Button emote. God Eater games are basically like Monster Hunter-ish, aren't they?
Do you know what it means to place a person in one of the seeds?
No idea.
It wasn't my fault Furiae died. I'm not responsible. The cult, they fooled me.
What do you
Enemy
intend
yeah.
to do now?
Me? I will bring Furiae back. The seeds will beget a miracle.
Miracles cannot be asked for. It's useless.
You lie! I don't believe you! I am strong enough, aren't I? Aren't I, Caim? The gods are with me!
Inuart, have you thought of what will become of the world?
As long as Furiae is with me, I don't care. What is a world without Furiae?
man knows not the ocean's vastness, only its depth.
Leave her. Is that what you want to say? Is that the extent of your love? This time, Caim, I win!
So much maniacal laughter in this game. The foul blade. Another axe blade. Put that to my. Assuming that's an axe. That's my axe list. Blade. Yeah. Eye of the Salamander. 48% of the weapons. God damn it. We're not even halfway through the weapon list yet. Jesus. Let's figure out how many weapons there are in total. So we know there's 48, about 42%. Obviously, it's not going to be an even number, probably. So how many weapons do I have in total here? Let's see. Swords go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Long swords go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 4 spears, 2 staffs, 3 axes, 3 polearms, 3 maces, and 1 hammer. So we're gonna have 32 weapons, and so there's gonna be like 65, 66 weapons maybe in total. Divided by 0.48. It's about 66, 67 weapons. So, yeah. Definitely a long way to go, find all the weapons. I mean, the majority of them that I haven't found are part of the expeditions. Because it seems like every expedition is going to have one, including the flying ones, so that's going to be a big chunk right there. And there's probably a bunch of the previous missions I've been to that I might have missed some weapons. So yeah, getting all the weapons is going to be fun. Gotta be really... I do have Resurrection on like a digital version of it. So it's not on the main list because it's digital only, but I do have it on a fast forward. If God Eater ever comes up in fast forward, I'll be playing the Resurrection one or whatever. You know, broken by despair, clings to one last hope. He will resurrect Furiae in the seeds, even if all mankind should perish as a result. It's a far better thing than to beg Caim for his forgiveness. Caim takes to the air to pursue his friend, prevent him from placing the goddess in the seas, to battle him, and to kill him.
Inuart is beyond all reason. Caim, can you save both him and the goddess?
Thwart my every dream!
Hey Medric, hey Sting, how's it going? Fun good RPGs, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Personas on TV. I get living in 2004. Close Strife is the man you've seen. Ain't a Pidgey who knows your rhapsody, and a little voice inside your whispers. Unless I treat so soon as rookies are coming through. I'm assuming it's based off a song. How's it going, Sting? My condolences there about your loss, man. Saw that on Twitter there. It's rough. Full house. Finish your game and saw you online. Nice. I didn't even... Too much stuff game it. Thanks to Raid Medric. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah. It's gonna be a while to kind of get back to normal, I'm sure. Yeah. Scary game. Nice. Well, I've beaten it technically. I got ending 1. There's 4 endings that remain. I'm assuming Chapter 9 is going to be ending number 2, considering Chapter 9 and Chapter 10 are separate from each other. So clearly you can do one without doing the other. So very likely this is going to be one of the other endings. It'll probably be relatively easy to get some of them, but assuming there's one that's going to require me to get all the weapons and max them out, that's going to be the long one if I decide to go for that one. Which I probably will, because, you know, I've probably gone this far already. Might as well keep going, right?
The human who enters a siege shall be saved. But do they speak the truth?
These are not the seeds of resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
This guy's annoying to fight. It's not hard to fight, it's just annoying. So that's when I get point blank fireball to his face that does so much damage. Yeah. I mean, think of it as the epilogue, right? It's like, unlike if this was Nier, I mean, Nier I probably won't go for multiple endings, because that one requires you to, like, basically replay the game. Like, you're playing New Game Plus kind of thing. This one, you're just getting, like, the ending, but then here's a bunch of other chapters that are available, so you can just keep playing. So it's completely different. I just can't consider it like some sort of epilogue more so than a, you know, post-game or whatever, like,
So kind.
going for the extra endings. At least some of them. We'll see, we'll see. 79% health, nice. That's pretty good. I'm just worried about trying to get all the weapons if I go for it. I'm gonna try to go as far as I can without looking up a guide, but some of the requirements are probably gonna be very tricky. I've already mapped out where I found the previous weapons and stuff like that, so it's easier to know where not to look.
Please, let me die.
Is
Together
there
with Furiae. I beg of you. Can this be happiness?
Stop copying a feel on that corpse.
A human is at the altar. It must be she.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll get the ending that ties to Nier. Would I even know if the ending ties to Nier? It's gonna be obvious. I don't remember the specifics of Nier, so...
Almost. Not much longer.
Okay, so this event takes place before we killed Mana. Or not killed, but stopped Mana.
Dragons. Tools of the gods. My servant.
Alright, I guess she's gone. So we're gonna be fighting a dragon instead.
As the dragon becomes
Chaos!
powerful, does it not
We've unlocked chaos! Is there like multiple different forms? Chaos form. Went from level 2... Oh yeah, so this one didn't go to level 3. You went to chaos. That's interesting. Alright, so there's different... like... I don't know how that works. How you would change different forms with your dragon. Call Jack Garland. He'll save us. It's another event. I mean, walk off the red carpet. Hey, dragon.
So, it is you who opens the last door.
Wait, the dragon eat the girl?
No bridge can span the chasm that is between us.
Hey, John. Yes, it's just as amazing.
Look at me, Caim. You must never forget this space.
It's beautiful.
Look at me, Caim. You must never forget this space.
Chaos.
My brethren devoured her.
I thought she was the
A
one
human
who ate her.
priestess's untruths cannot warp a dragon's mind. You humans do not know why we dragons came to be. A baby smiles in the bath. It wants to stay in the water, but the seasons must change.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Caim,
what I usually do with game systems.
our pact ends.
Gather dust. What? Our pact ends here, what?
Powers greater than we have fated us to battle. What we desire no longer matters. Caim, your life burns too bright. You have come too far. And now,
Interesting.
I must destroy you.
Gotta fight our dragon.
Forgive me.
Second ending is we murder our dragon. Instead of the dragon taking the bond. Time begins battle, dragon created to destroy man, but they fight a duel that neither desires. But they both know that it cannot end till one of them lies dead. I might as well tag in my my sword smasher, because that's probably gonna be kind of important to have.
Caim, if you wish to live, you must first defeat me.
Healing.
Our hearts are returned. You and I are as two again.
I am Caim.
Oh, that's right, he got his voice back now since the bond is gone. Stuck on the corner or something. Take a little bit of damage. I don't take a huge amount of damage when I
That all your strength,
block.
Caim? Pity me not, or death will be your reward. Forgive me, Caim. It is for the survival of all life.
It'd be nice if the camera actually helped me and not constantly, like, harm me here. This camera sucks. Of course, as soon as I activate the damage boosting one, I can't hit her. She's got anti-magic, I've noticed. Got the health. It's better be health, actually. This is fair. This is unfair. Come on.
Caim, your life will
Fucking hell.
someday be
Stupid orbs. Okay, that totally should have hit her. Put bullshit on that. Okay, that's so unfair.
Yes. This is good. Caim, you have
Dragon, no.
well.
So I wonder if we can even ride the Chaos version of the Dragon. Probably in free expeditions, I would imagine. Alright, so I guess ending 2, we kill the dragon. Expedition is available. Hooray. Struggle is won. The dragon's blood spilled. That was a pretty quick ending. As Caim destroys the sea, not a trace of fear or doubt clouds his face. Outside the temple, a million dragons howl as they rise to begin the annihilation of mankind. With battle lust shining in his eyes, Caim runs into the light. It seems like the bad ending. It's like mankind is destroyed by dragons.
strong.
Well, this is definitely a second ending, because we got an epilogue, which means it's an ending. It's ending number 2. 3 endings remain. They do have Squeenix's, you know, rendering capabilities of this era, which were pretty good. The C was red there, so I'm assuming this is the C ending or whatever. Amazing, amazing music for the credits. Silly man. Yeah, was the first ending the A ending? I don't know. I didn't notice. I just found it weird there that C was like red and capitalized. Oh, for sure. But I mean, being a Square Enix game, obviously they had a lot of like 3D rendering, you know, experience. If you take some other random game, yeah, not so much. First violins, second violins, violas, violoncellos. I don't know if I want to be like credited in the music section of this game. I can totally hear Akihiko's tubaing there, sampling from all these things. It's recording. So I'm assuming Chapter 10 is giving me another ending. At least they're fast. I mean, I could have gotten this ending yesterday if I didn't decide to go do some more like weapon grinding and stuff. I know, right? Action Team Pro Fighter? What? Sound Mixing Studio. Sound Mixing Studios, Sound Mixing Studios bartender. Motion capture. Use my marvelous entertainment. David Ribs Carrillo. Good old Ribs. Well, I know the finding all weapons and leveling them up weapon is or ending is definitely not gonna be quick. That one's gonna take a while. There's gonna be 3 endings left. Chapter 10 is very likely gonna be ending number 3, so unless Chapter 10 leads into like some other chapters after that, but Chapter 9 was obviously its own thing. I mean, this one here, I just had to do the dragon fight a few times, and had to beat it under, what was it, like 2.5 minutes or something like that. Well, no, I wouldn't say impossible. Like I've already written down where I found every weapon I found so far, like what chapter I found and all that stuff. I know I'm gonna have to find a weapon in every one of these expeditions because I've already found a few, including the air expeditions. Now, the requirements for finding the weapons, those are probably going to be trickier, but if I know there's a weapon there, then I could just try different things. So it's not impossible, it'll just be a lot of attempts. I think when I decide to double down and try to find all these weapons, first thing I'm going to do is go through all those expeditions. So that way I know for sure I found all the weapons in that, and any weapons left over are going to be in the story missions. And I already have a couple story missions where I have like question marks as in like, this is a ground mission, but I didn't find a weapon, so there's a decent chance there's a weapon in there I just didn't find when I first did it, right? But it's not a guarantee that
child shall defy the hands of the gods, and a door will close.
it's not a guarantee that each of these story ones will have a endings remain a weapon, but it's pretty much a guarantee that every one of these expeditions will. We'll see. I mean, if I get to the point where I'm just like looking for the last like 3 weapons, and then just, you know, at that point I'll probably just pull up a guide or something. For interests of, I mean, at that point the game's already done technically. I'm just going for all the endings, right? I've already finished the game twice, technically. I know, right? Chapter 9. Oh, there's more stuff in Chapter 9. Okay, so I went from like, I somehow like went from this one, instead of going to this one, I went from this one to like the verse 4 or whatever. Which is weird. So I kind of skipped the correct path and went to the optional one. I wonder what the requirements for this was. Very likely to beat this one in a certain amount of time or something like that, or maybe be with like a certain amount of damage or whatever. And I did that on the first try, apparently. So I guess now so maybe there's 2 endings in the same chapter, maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll get 2 endings in the same chapter. Furiae is reborn. Oh. Alright, so I guess if you didn't kill him in a certain amount of time, then she gets reborn. All hate and grief enfolded in her wings. In that final instant, does Inuart at last see into her heart? Shaken off Caim's pursuit, Inuart stands before us. The seed does not hesitate. Furiae died because of him. Inuart now risks everything on the rebirth of the goddess he loves. That which is already lost cannot be reborn. Yes, we get 2 endings in this one. I mean, that's gonna be much quicker. And clearly this is a different ending than what we just saw. Furiae was definitely dead last time. You like change your outfit? On 45 hours, I doubt that. Even if you're grinding for every weapon, and grinding the weapons isn't going to take long. It's going to be a slog for sure, but it's not going to take like 145 hours. So if I get every weapon to 100%, which is, I'm not even sure if that's even a requirement to getting all the endings. I just assume it would be. Obviously getting all the weapons would be a requirement for 100%, but... She's alive! Alive!
Furiae, you have returned to me.
How many tentacles is she gonna have? All of them. Nope, rip Anywhere. I guess Anywhere dies any way you look at it. Naked. There's be going on, yep. I guess we gotta fight her.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
The goddess. Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
It's hard dodging things above and below. Side to side is easy, but up and down is like, there's no like dodge up and down button. Ow!
No matter how much. Caim, be strong! Grotesque monster your sister has become.
Shooting vertical things, I can't dodge those.
The goddess gave her love to no man. Not to
This doesn't seem like it's gonna be too hard once I like actually try here. It's more like just learning the patterns the first try, but I'm already like half dead on my first attempt here. And I know what her pattern is gonna be like. To save my magic for and whatnot. Not bad for the first try. Yeah, the bar is on the left. Alright. Second try should be easy. I mean, now that I know her patterns and everything.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
correctly.
no end for us. But still, you battle on.
Still, we battle on. I mean, 2.5 minutes. Once you learn the patterns, battles aren't hard. Save. So is this going to be ending number 3? Yep. Caim stands alone, holding the remains of Furiae in his arms. One after another, her sisters rise into the sky, their hideous screams heralding the end of mankind. So still another bad end, but... So maybe Chapter 10 will have the other 2 endings. It's the end of the world as we know it.
The seeds never were, and mankind remains unforgiven.
So I guess that's the B ending. So we have, I'm assuming the first ending was the A ending. So we have B and C. This one has vocals. Of course, enjoying the music. How's it going, Core? Yeah, it's not often we beat a game twice and within an hour, right? I watched all Drakengard games endings. Oh, we've already got 3 of the endings. Only 2 more to get. At least one's gonna be like Chapter 10 probably, and the other one probably is requiring me to get all the weapons and everything, which is gonna be, that's gonna be the fun one. Watching me, watching you, what? Yep. First step is going to go through all the expeditions to get all the weapons there. I've already made a list of which expeditions I found weapons in. So that'll be quicker. Fun part's going to be grinding all the weapons up to max, though. I see a lot of 1, 2 in my future. I know, right? I don't want to play SMT, that trash. The music of SMT is nowhere near as of an earworm as the music in this game. Go to bed at night and I just hear this music in my head. It's just so good. Custom Robo is not an RPG. Probably not. It's got RPG elements, I guess. Yeah, I'm totally sad D2 didn't win. It's like, dang it! I really want to play some more Drakengard after this. Someone has Medbot like traits, yeah, probably. Yeah, well, it's definitely not as experimental as the music in this game. Let's be honest here. This is beyond experimental. This is like the Black Mesa Laboratory experiments for this music. Produced by Square Enix. 2 endings remain. You gotta press a button. Let's press the button.
A woman turned into a stake will hold the world in a basin of fire.
Oh yeah, Nier for sure. They definitely learned with Nier. 2 endings remain. Nice. Alright. So one of them's obviously going to be going through chapter 10, and then the last one's probably going to require me to get all the freaking weapons. Ugh. Max them out. Yeah, they're definitely getting darker. I mean, the first one was like quote unquote good. We lost our dragon, but like, you know, the world didn't get like destroyed. Ending B, it's like, you know, you got the apocalypse there with the angels coming back and like killing everybody, I guess, destroying the world. Ending C, like the dragons take over the world. It's like all right, those two are a little darker. Now, I'm pretty sure Yoko Taro played Forever Kingdom and is like, it's like, oh, you want to hear something weirder? Hold my beer. President's facing didn't want you to reward you with a better ending for killing more. Yeah. Pretty sure all the endings in this are considered genocide endings. We need the pacifist ending. Alright, so Chapter 9 is completely done. Chapter 10. What does this one require? First, you must destroy the towers and complete Chapter 10, Verse 1 within 4 minutes. Okay, so we gotta... If we do this one within 4 minutes, we'll unlock this one. So let's not do that. Well, yeah, let's do it. I mean, I'm sure both these will unlock whether you do this or not, just like this one here. I'm curious what the requirement for this one was, because obviously we cleared it on the first try. That's why we went from this instead of seeing this movie, we skipped right to the ending C. Caim and the dragon come to the ocean, where they find a barricade around the giant fortress. Now this one here, I think, was this chapter unlocked after we got all the allies. So this one here, the allies are probably gonna like take part or whatever. We'll actually see them. While in the other chapters, they're like basically ignored because there's no guarantee they're in your party, so they're not part of those chapters. Ultra in the city is the gotta write that down. Imperial garrison. The altar in the city. It's gonna be ground one, obviously. Game runs at frame rate of 2, yeah. That'll be fun. We're now it's playable at 60 FPS. I should just say Drakengard 3 not playable. Led by Leonard's voice. Time flies towards the ocean fortress where the goddess is being held prisoner. The floating fortress is guarded by a ring of towers and an Imperial Armada. Alright, so we gotta destroy all the towers and beat this within 4 minutes.
There is a barrier. Towers, and then we can approach.
So I guess I could probably ignore, like, it didn't say we have to kill everything, just the towers, right? So just ignore those things and go for the towers, I guess.
My poor gods. When will your trials end?
Did I already win? I think we beat this.
This huge fortress
Is it even 2
floats
minutes?
on the ocean. Is there no end to the cult's power?
Well, that was easy. Barely 2 minutes. I think we beat the 4-minute mark without even trying. Dragon too strong. Of course, that's going to send us to that second branch instead of the first branch. That's going trippy.
Hurry, you must.
Might as well work on this one. Level 4 or level 3, 414.
I thought the goddess.
Oh, this is gonna be like a time one. We have to kill dudes in X amount of time. I already do this one. This one looks familiar. Oh, this was the water fortress or whatever. Last time it was like we got something on the second floor. I think it might have been time based maybe.
Nothing to eat at all.
I do have allies. If I need to do anything in like a quick amount of time, I just have to pull out the allies. If I don't get a chest, for example, in this one, I'll just pull out the allies and just try to do it as fast as possible.
The goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
the middle. Let's go. Done. Next. Shadow Tower Abyss is way better than the first game? Probably. I mean, that's not a very high bar, though.
Forget the minion jackals. Push onward.
Can't forget about the minions. I must get all the minions.
It is just the same as the fortress in the sky.
Gotta kill them all. 15 minutes left. 7 trophies for Drakengard 3. Didn't get all weapons level 4. All requests done. Yeah. Definitely a bit of a slog to get all the weapons maxed. Next. It was good for getting rid of groups of enemies.
The ocean gives off an evil odor.
Step's almost done. Let's go.
Their strength is unnatural. The ether that flows from the fortress?
Game really wants me to like just not fight everything, which means I gotta fight everything. Killed everything on this floor, no chests. Next floor, let's go. Like last time, it's a relatively small floor. Last time after we killed everything on this floor, we got a chest. The floor was slightly different. Actually, it's exactly the same. There's like 3 dudes here, but now we have like these ghost dudes, I guess.
Kill them all, though you have 1,000 lives. To the goddess, now!
The game really wants me to ignore all the side stuff. It's like, come on, push forward. Do it now. Leave these peons alone. They're totally not going to give you a weapon, I swear. Hopefully you don't need to do it within 10 minutes, because we've already gone past that. I mean, if I don't get a chest, I'm just going to just bring out my allies and just murder all these groups quickly with allies. Please. Fucking help. Camera, please. Okay, didn't spawn a chest, so... yeah, so no chest spawned, so... very likely have to do this in like 10 minutes or something like that, so I'll probably have to come back with an ally and just massacre everything super quick.
The goddess, she has faded from my vision.
Save. treasure chest in that one.
A space bridge?
Space bridge.
Are we too late?
I don't know what verse that was. Sorrow's Companion. Robocop lost his job in the police force. Found new employee in advertising for a barbershop. Shave now. Or there'll be stubble. Boo. It's probably a maze. Got 50% of the weapons. Finally hit the halfway point for weapons. Oh, damn. For the candy ribbons. I used to start things being sour. Maybe they're just old and, like, got left in the sun. Maybe they're actually, like, bad. Oh, we unlocked chapter 11. Alright, so now we're going to a new chapter. Alright, so that was the verse 3 for that Sorrow's Companion. We need to redo that verse 2, or verse II. Try to do it really quick, maybe. Vent. Alright. Let's go. Hog wild with allies here.
All my children!
Please hurry, you must safeguard the goddess.
This doesn't work too well indoors.
All my children!
I wonder if I can hit things from, like, on the opposite side of a wall. Like, if there's an enemy behind the wall or something and I shoot it. Wasting her here.
goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
Should clear the first area pretty quickly.
Forget the minion jackals. Push onward. Where are my children? It is just the same as the fortress in the sky.
Bunch of doors here, which is weird. Maybe I have to do something with these doors. I'm out of allies.
Their strength is unnatural.
Or if that kid, the Sari, might be better for this area just because, like, he's got good, like
Nothing to eat at all.
short range attacks kind of thing. Another thing too, I wonder if like any chests would show up while they're talking. Like, would it tell me that the chest has showed up? So I might have like unlocked some chests and happened to unlock just as they start speaking.
The ocean gives off an evil odor.
So we can get some 10 minutes here. close. I should be able to do it in 2 minutes. Maybe.
You will not kill them all, though you have 1,000 lives. To the goddess now!
Go, 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 go. Don't say anything about chest spawning, and I've killed everything. Alright, let's double check the floors, make sure nothing spawned, and it didn't tell me something spawned. Because I don't know if I can do it any too much faster than 10 minutes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they threw like a chest on the bottom floor or something like that after clearing the second floor or some weird shit like that. Nothing showing up, so maybe there is no chest too. I mean, that could be a thing. So it definitely feels like some of these were. I mean, we've already done like a map like this, so maybe you can only get one per like map like this. This is identical to the Sky one, right? What do you mean? This is amazing music. How dare you mock Yoko Taro's musical genius? Yeah, the music in this game is an acquired taste, to say the least. Oh, this is a health chest. These doors are weird. Another thing that's odd is like these doors. Do I have to do something with these doors? Like there's one that's like half open. A couple of these are half open. I can't walk through them or anything. They're definitely really odd. I don't know how I'm supposed to interact with them in any way. How I can how I'd be able to interact with them. There could be other weird requirements for the chest too, like maybe like don't kill anything on the first floor, but kill everything on the second floor. It could be some weird shit like that too. Just trying to think of different things I could create. They could have like weapon spawns. clearly no chest spawned, so... I did it sub 10 minutes. Maybe I have to finish the entire map within 7 minutes, but... I'm trying to think if there's any of these ground missions where I got like a reward at the end of the mission versus like, you know, a chest inside the mission. The aerial battles are like that, but not the ground ones are usually like chests you find, so... Yeah, I know, right? No, the music is just eclectic. Eclectic is a nice way of putting it. Alright, well, this one's a question mark for now.
The goddess. She has faded from my vision.
Question mark on my list just in case. Say like I never got anything here, so potentially it could be something here, but some strange requirements may be needed. No, I was gonna say like, did I get something? No, I just maxed out this one, I guess. Here, Overlord Nebulae, how's it going? Level 4. Alright, it's another weapon we can take out of our inventory. I'm doing great. Listen to the cacophony that is this music. It's fantastic. Alright, let's go back to Arc 2. Wait, did I not finish that event? Oh, I did, but... That event was like a... Did it get an end? No, I didn't get an ending. I did do the event, right? Yeah. Weird. Oh yeah, unlock chapter 11, that's right. Together they must smash the Imperial forces that guard the fortress and break through to the inside. Caim and the Dragon are unable to break past the guard towers quickly. One thing I just remembered, I think I'm still in easy mode, aren't I? I wonder if that's going to affect anything. Because I put it on easy in order to grind some weapons, and I think I left it on easy. I would... Oh, man. That would probably... Fuck. I just thought of that. That's why things are so easy.
If the ships are left afloat, we will...
I think I'm still in easy mode. Could that have an effect on getting things? That could very well be a thing. I mean, I'm still getting weapons. Have I done any ground missions on easy mode? I don't remember. It makes those last boss battles a, those last endings. Yeah, I'm still on easy. Fuck. Totally forgot about that. I wonder if that's gonna have any effect on finding like weapons. I mean, I got a couple weapons. I got the Foul Blade. Was there any other ground maps since I went to easy mode? So I got the event one, but the event one might always show up there. Got the Foul Blade in V2, which Chapter 9 V2, which I think was a ground one. So maybe it doesn't have any effect. Yeah, it's very likely it doesn't. No, this was an event one. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah, an event one, yeah. So, I'm trying to think if I've done any ground ones since I put it on easy. So there's this ground one here. This was against the dragon though, so I don't know what I could have done to like trigger a weapon drop anyways. You know, let's try it just to be safe. Let's redo that chapter. It's the only chapter I think I've done since I started today that was actually a ground one. That wasn't just like a quick boss fight. It was kind of surprising, actually. It's a quick one anyways, so... Alright, let's get rid of that sword I maxed out. I mean, I'll keep it on normal anyways. I mean, I forgot I had put it on easy, but yeah, that's right. I was going to do some grinding, and I wanted to see if easy was like quicker than normal. It seemed to be quicker, but that invalidates all the other two endings. I mean, it doesn't prevent me from doing endings, at least, so that's interesting. It's not one of those like get good. you're playing on easy. In a faraway eastern land, there was a poet who made a living reciting songs. But he keenly felt the limits of his own skill, and so he made a pact with the ghost. The power of the ghost inside of him, he began to compose glorious and beautiful songs. His fame spread throughout the city, and before long he was named the official poet to the imperial court. But one day the ghost returned to the hymn, and she said thus, "Your life as a genius poet is over. You shall henceforth never sing a song again." It was as the ghost said. The poet fell silent. No more songs came from his lips. His dream gone, he plunged his sword into his breast. It still gleams with the glistening of his blood. This one's actually pretty good as just like a, you know, a regular weapon, but we got plenty of weapons to work on, so let's get rid of it. Let's throw on Moonfire, I guess. Yeah, I know, right? This is just going to be a test, just to see if I do get a weapon unlock. Then, man, I'm trying to think. No, I'm pretty sure I turned the difficulty down just at the end of the last stream, just to see if like it was quicker to grind. And the only thing I've done in this, since I played today, was those two chapters. I didn't go back and do anything else. And the only ground mission other than this one that I did was the one against the dragon, like just like the boss fight, which. I mean, I can't see how I'd be able to get a weapon drop chest in that fight, since I'm not fighting any other groups, unless I have to kill it X amount of time or something like that. But I've yet to see a ground battle, like a non-expedition battle, that would give you a weapon at the end of the thing just for doing it in X amount of time. So, I don't know. That one, all else fails, I'll go double check it, but... Gotta get them all. So let's see. Let's see if this one... Let's work on this Robber King. This one's level 3, I think. Yeah.
Please hurry, you must safeguard the goddess.
It's like this one's the worst weapon in terms of like the magic stuff. There's like no fucking damage. At least it's a spear as in like it shoots forward, like unlike most spears which just hits things with the haft. Then you're gonna go for a time thing this one. I just want to see if killing, like when I did the Sky Fortress, it was like, I don't know, maybe I did in a certain amount of time, but I think it gave me a chest when I end up killing like everything. As soon as I end up killing everything, I got a chest.
Nothing to eat at all.
Rude.
The goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
This weapon definitely sucks compared to the other ones. I still have to do this within 20 minutes. I have to switch weapons just to kill things quicker. Or just switch the allies, I guess. You know what?
Oh, my children! It is just the same as the fortress in the sky. Where are my children? Forget the minion jackals. Push onward.
Every time they come up with like a dialogue box, like, do this. It makes me think like, yeah, they're hiding a chest drop or something. Like, this room is the most suspicious with all these weird doors.
The ocean gives off an evil odor.
Couple more on this floor. Why does this one have such crappy magic? 305 kills, yeah, this one's gonna take a while to level up too.
Where are my children?
Their strength is unnatural. Can it be the ether that flows from the fortress?
This floor is basically done. Rude. This one dude. One dude. No changes so far, so I mean, if there's gonna be any chest gonna be on the first on this. Yep. Fuck. Heart of a Cross. So normal mode does make a difference. Heart of a Cross. Okay, so that room with the in the middle of the beginning there. Wow. So that's a thing. It's a good thing we didn't do a lot of, before I thought about it, we didn't do a lot of things with easy mode. Unless there's something with that dragon fight. It's the only other ground mission, so... Good thing I didn't try to start grinding it, expeditions, because one thing I was considering to do just right off the bat is to start doing the missions, especially the arrow missions, and if normal mode is required to even do those ones, then fuck. It would have been wasting time. Alright. The weaponry. And there's definitely, like, I mean, I definitely killed things faster last time, so this one here was just, like, kill everybody on this floor, I guess. There's a requirement for that one. Because I definitely didn't do anything different, plus I mean, it took way more time than I did the second attempt, so... It's definitely no timer. So it's just only normal mode is the only difference since last time and this time, so... I'll just make a beeline for the top, but let's kill everything here too, just in case. You're gonna see, I haven't seen any... That's another thing that's an issue too, because I've seen some maps, only one other map before this, that have had multiple weapons on the same map, which is like... That's even worse, is if you have more than one. It's gonna be really hard to ever figure out which dungeons or which floors I've gotten all the weapons if I don't even know how many weapons there are. I'll kill one dude. That's rude. Okay, can I kill the guy? Thank you. Running out of time though. This is a lot shorter floor, so it's not shouldn't be too hard to beat this in the time left. go.
You will not kill them all, though you have 1,000 lives. To the goddess now!
It's gonna be close. Oh god. So there is a second box. So how many areas are gonna have multiple boxes? Another weapon. Wow. Alright, so it's 2 weapons in this one. So man, that's gonna make finding weapons in like other round missions like infinitely harder without a guide, because there's probably a bunch of these that have like more than one weapon on the same floor.
She has faded from my vision.
Freaking hell. Alright, well, we'll worry about that when we come up to it. Level 50. Halfway there. What is the max level on this? 99? Love Keeper. It's an interesting name for an axe. Assuming that's an axe. Spirit Horn. Slaughterism? That's a weird name. Is it a regular sword or short sword? Long sword. Long sword list. Slaughterism. Keeper is an axe, obviously. The Keeper. Man, how many of these areas are going to have multiple weapons? I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm probably gonna go through all the expeditions, and then like I've got like 3 or 4 weapons left. I'm just gonna like look up again at that point, because fuck that. That's assuming you even need this for one of the endings. But you probably do, because I'm assuming if I keep going through these chapters, I'll get another ending, obviously. So clearly, chapter 11 or whatever goes from chapter 10. I don't know how many more chapters there are after that. That's going to end up going to one ending, and then probably getting all the weapons and maxing out the weapons are going to be like the final. I don't know if that's just going to unlock a new chapter. We'll see what happens. There'll probably be like a sub chapter that's going to say like you need to have like all the weapons or something like that. So hopefully something tells us in the story is going to be a locked thing that's going to tell us exactly what the requirement is. All right, let's do this aerial mission. I'll leave the guessing out. Of course, that's not going to tell me where the weapons are, but at least it'll tell me what the requirement is to get that ending. Him and the dragon are unable to break past the guard towers quickly, and now a reinforcing flotilla has arrived. Caim must sink the Imperial ships and find the path that leads into the hearts of the fortress. Like, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe there is no weapon requirement.
If the ships are left afloat, we will be unable
exactly.
to enter the fortress.
I see an evil cloud.
Fortress on the ocean. Have they built an ark?
What level's my dragon now? Is it level 2 again? Seems like chapter 8 I got to level 3, chapter
There are a lot of bad men inside the fortress.
9 I got to like chaos. This one I'll probably get like a different version of the dragon. Then when I play the expedition, I could probably choose whatever version I want. I'm curious if the chaos one like plays different.
The goddess is
No, this one's very empty.
presence grows faint. Hurry, Caim!
So I'm just gotta make a beeline, I guess.
It is just the same as the fortress in the sky.
I wonder if this one would have like a treasure chest. I've never seen a treasure chest, just like a weapon treasure chest spawn without like any requirements though, so.
Strange. I sense no humans here.
It's only a few minutes.
A foolish thing is it not, to board an ark when you know not where it sails? It is too quiet. There is no voice. Is the goddess truly here?
I'm working on a game.
The
Jesus.
goddess will certainly be at the
Oh, fuck, treasure chest appeared. Oh, god damn it.
sanctum. Look further within.
Wow. This one, like, after X amount of time, it spawns. Alright, well, I'm gonna redo this one, because... they made it so that if you... It probably spawns after a certain amount of time, but if you just keep running like crazy, you're gonna get to, like... You're gonna get well past the point where you can't pick it up. So rude. At least it shows you where it is on the map. Alright, so wait in that room until it shows up. Then make a beeline for the exit.
The goddess's presence grows faint. Hurry, Caim!
It is just the same as the fortress in the sky. Strange.
So what room is that in? It was that room right there, I think.
I sense no humans here.
It's in this room here. I was like in this corner here.
Not to board an ark when you know not where it sails.
The goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
Maybe I did have to go there, like, because I'm pretty sure it appeared before this, so I do have to like reach a certain spot and then turn around and come back. Yeah, pretty much. I was a gun RPG fan. Yeah, so probably like as soon as I got to the stairs room, it's like, book it.
The goddess's presence grows faint. Hurry, Caim!
It is just the same as the fortress in the sky. Strange. I sense no humans here.
Strange.
foolish thing, is it not, to board an ark when you know not where it sails? It is too quiet. There is no voice. Is the goddess truly here?
But as soon as I hit this room... Yep. It's like, as soon as you hit this room, it's like, boom. It's gonna be really tight. So I have to run back, get to the second floor,
This will
which...
certainly be at the sanctum. Look further
Assuming,
within.
well, at second floor I could just make a beeline for the exit. Assuming there's not gonna be any dudes to fight. If there is dudes to fight, I can always come back here and just redo this thing and like fight the dudes on the second floor. Still gonna be tight though. A minute left.
Oh, no! The goddess!
There is no trace of the enemy in this fortress.
Oh, cut. There's another chest there. Okay, well,
Could the goddess
definitely won't be able to make it there if I go for
No,
it now,
it's
so
nothing.
I'll just come back here and just avoid the first chest. So that's like two maps where they have two chests, so I'm really worried now with these.
Where is the goddess?
This is on chapter 10, right? Or no, chapter 11, I should say. Is this chapter? Wait, what chapter are we in now? Yes, chapter 10. It's like verse 3 or something like that. Poison tongue. It's clearly another chest on the second floor. Hopefully it doesn't require me to get the first chest, which most likely it doesn't. You basically have the choice of one or the other. Poison tongue. I'm getting a bunch of axes now. We only had like 3 axes, now we have like 5, 6 or something. Poison tongue. Caim wanders the empty fortress in search of Furiae. Reaching the inner sanctum, Leonard finds the goddess gone and sends out a cry of despair. These event ones are the easiest to find chests in, generally. Has none. What was there even us walking around? What was the point of that? Why not just have the event? There's no chest, it was literally just a small room with no enemies.
The goddess is gone.
Are we too late?
By the gods! I can see it. The seeds of resurrection are already on the earth. The goddess.
This is confusing, like, what order these events happen in, considering these, like... This is clearly, like, chapter 7 or something like that. Like, it's different. It's, like, earlier, for sure.
You must see for yourself.
It seems we must go to the very ends of hell itself, to the Sky Fortress.
Wasn't the dragon mentioning that you know, this looks a lot like the Sky Fortress, but from the sounds of it, this happened prior to us going to the Sky Fortress. I'm super confused now. Okay, so this would have this would have been before chapter 7. And then it would have like led into chapter 7, which is confusing. But then if we did the optional stuff, which we triggered right off the bat, then that would bring us to chapter 11. Ugh. My brain is melting. Alright, I need to go get the other chest. So this would replace chapter 6 technically? I don't know. If I took the right verses, but then this one's went to chapter 11. This verse must complete chapter 11, verse 1 to find mana there. Alright, so we need to specifically find mana chapter in verse 1. Alright, it's this one here. So let's get that second chest.
The goddess's presence grows faint. Hurry, Caim!
It is just the same as the fortress in the sky.
Geez, like
Strange. I sense no human.
similar to the fortress in the sky, but we wouldn't have reached the fortress in the sky because clearly this happened before chapter 7. The events of chapter 7. So how did the dragon know about the fortress in the sky?
Where it sails.
This makes no sense. Yokotaro, you fool.
It is too quiet. There is no voice. Is the goddess truly here?
There is no trace of the enemy in this fortress. The goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
This corner over here.
Could the goddess be?
Right there.
No, it is nothing.
That's it for weapons, right? That's it for, like, chests that aren't hidden. At least the hidden chests, they give you a clue where to look. They don't tell you... They don't show on the map, but they'll be like... Go find one that's hidden on a cross or something.
Oh, no! The goddess!
Where is the goddess?
Widow's death. It's a polearm, probably. Poleaxe. Widow's death. Alright. Man. What are we up to now? Weapon-wise, 55%. So those 2 missions in chapter 10 where there's like 2 weapons on the same map, which is really concerning now. The previous missions, I mean, there could have been so many of these other maps that might have had like multiple weapons and I only found one. So I think prior to this, the only other map I've ever seen that had 2 weapons was like map number, like first chapter. I think there was a map. Scroll up here. Yeah, chapter 1, verse 10 had like 2 weapons. Yeah, it's super confusing. Like chapter 10 takes place before chapter 7. Which is like what? Chapter 9 was like an alternative version of chapter 8, I guess. Instead of fighting mana, we fought like, well, we got 2 endings in Chapter 9, so it's just even more confusing. Alright, I need to work on some of these weapons before I go any further, though. Let's just do a quick run of this one here. I'll get this robber one out of my inventory. Too many weapons. Too many. I'm doing all these ground expeditions. I'm definitely going to be doing some grinding there too, but 214 kills.
The
This one.
Empire has surrounded the castle.
Hope the magic doesn't even like kill the enemies in one shot. It's such a garbage weapon, this one. This is a level 3. This isn't like a level 1 weapon. This is like a level 3 weapon. It's almost maxed out and it still sucks. On the upside of it is it's got the reach. If you're trying to fight something, hit somebody who's like far in front of you, you get like a really nice like stab attack. Good against those damn archers. Because those guys always like backing up constantly, so.
The Empire is too strong.
I guess it's good for like crowd control too, because it's got a pretty decent reach. It's got a quick combo attack, which is like an AoE attack, so it's decent for ground control, or for crowd control, for getting combos, multipliers, or whatever. We definitely have better weapons if you want to do that.
Show no mercy. Attack!
couple of the new weapons I'm picking up are like really good, so they can like massacre dudes a lot quicker. I think this one, I forget where I got this one. I have to look it up on my list here. Or if this is like an early chapter or a late chapter weapon. Rubber King, like that was the expedition on the first like map expedition. So this is basically like a level 1 weapon, like a chapter 1 weapon. So it's the reason why it's so shitty. I haven't really tried too many of the later chapter weapons. Those are probably like really strong. So let's look at the shitty stuff out of the way first.
The castle's under attack! Please help us! Your sister, I mean the goddess Furiae, is in the castle.
What did I need for this one? 14 more kills, and I'm done with this piece of trash. Alright. Next. Philosopher's Staff. These ones are pretty good in terms of magic attack, so this should go a lot quicker. What should I need for this one? 300 kills, basically. Yeah, way better. Even the regular hit does more damage than the friggin' level 3 version. Curious how much stronger this one will be compared to Wisdom. Wisdom was really overpowered because of that heat-seeking, like, long-lasting magic attack. You could absolutely just shoot through big dudes. One attack will kill practically everything in the game. It's not even worth going that way. There's enough dudes. I mean, there is, but the amount of time it takes me to do that versus the amount of dudes I get. Especially having to run back after going through the area, which adds a lot of extra time. $130 kills. No quotes for you. Sid, but where are you? I like the range on these things, like... You choose your own adventures from front to back. It's such a confusing narrative. I mean, reading it... Choose your own adventure from front to back is basically what this game is like. Story version of what this music is like. Makes absolutely no sense. Your brain hurts after doing so. Wrecked. 58 kills. Kills. This one will be a good one to keep too, until I find another staff. Staffs seem to be one of the rarest ones to find. Actually, the rarest one so far is the hammer. I've only found one hammer, which is weird. I found two staffs at least. Let's see another hammer again. And the hammer I did find was crap, so I don't know if I want another hammer, unless the next hammer is like overpowered as shit. on, kills. Here. Next weapon. Holy mace. 300 kills of this one. This one had a good magic attack, I think. Of course, you're a little vulnerable when it goes off compared to most of the ones. Good dash attack. Sucks against archers, though. Slow and low range equals bad. Six kills. Oops. The all or nothing style spells. Picks up all your bars and just does a stronger attack when you use a level 2, where you have 2 bars versus 3 bars or whatever. Damn it. Can't hit archers. It's the worst weapon for archers. Where'd your archer go? Over here on this side. No, how I hit the guy on the right side there was pretty far from the rest of the group. I think I love bowling for groups. Just taking out a whole group in one shot. It's fun. Oops. Turned a little too much there. I won't bother with those ones. Let's go to the middle.
Empire rats, you shall feed the ravens. They're within the castle walls. Your sister, I mean her ladyship, the goddess.
I forgot this one has a like a forward attack, like a range attack combo thing. It's better than going in and smacking him in the face, I guess. The thing that sucks with these slow weapons is getting combos is really tough, so very likely to take a lot of damage over time. Alright, this one should be level 3 now. Let's try this one, it's Twin Fangs. It's one of those spells that you can use multiple times per bar. I always like those. Some sort of heat-seeking thing, looks like. Some more tiers are going to be like... dash damage. Pretty good. feel like these higher level weapons are a lot quicker to level up since they're strong. You can actually have like strong attacks in every like field, good combos, good dash damage, good magic attack damage, etc. Which makes sense. I mean, they're like higher tier weapons if they come from later chapters. Since I've worked on most of the lower chapter weapons already, completed those, means it's just going to be easier and easier to level these up as I go along. Level 1 version of this magic, though, might be good for like a stronger enemy, but not so good against random dudes. Hey, K-Tebud. Geez, your birthday. Happy birthday. I mean, this game's grown on me. I mean, that's why I didn't stop playing when I hit the first ending. It's like, if they made the other endings require you to do a full like replay of the game or something, maybe not. But having it so each ending just like continues, like you just keep going and like get more endings. Like, hey, I'm fine with that. The music, though, the music has definitely not grown on me over the last 33 hours. The music is still like, ugh. I don't even know what good music even is anymore. Guess we'll find out when we get to SMT. Kills. This should probably be the last weapon for this round of grinding here. I got an ending A, B, and C so far. B was pretty good. C was, eh. At least B had some vocals, so that made it better. It was actually like music, sort of. I mean, the background music, not so much. The vocals definitely added something to it, at least. I haven't seen anything past rated ending C yet, though, so there's only 2 endings left. So, at least I'm assuming I got A, B, and C because they had those like highlighted letters, so. E is the one that's like it's supposed to link it to Nier somehow. I'm aware there's definitely an ending that's supposed to tie to Nier, and not that I'd remember any of the story from Nier, because I platinumed Nier, but I remember nothing about the story, because that's so long ago now. I don't know how many years has it been since I platinumed Nier. Jeez. Alright, let's try the Buster Sword. Bam. Oh god, this thing is slow. Oh god, this is... Good reach, though. Sephiroth Black Rose! That's 7 months of awesome support. How's it going, Black Rose? Thank you so much for 7 months. It's like a cool, like... Damn. Alright, the sword is kind of cool. You just want to say you're subbing only for this music. It is the best music, isn't it? Cool magic, too. We are now Guts. Is the dash like... Yeah, dash is okay. This one's all about like the huge swaths of enemies you can cut through. I don't remember any of the weapons from here. It's been so long.
The Empire soldiers have caught a dragon in the Castle Bailey.
Sword is pretty badass though. For like, this is the level 1 variation. I can imagine the level 4 variation of this is just gonna absolutely like destroy anything, any enemies. It's beefy. It knocks back.
Protect her. Protect Furiae.
King level 4, we can never use that one again. Hooray. Staff level 3, 8 to 10. Wing at Moondown level 3. Mace level 3. Twin Fang level 2, 23 to 32. Let's get rid of that robber's piece of trash. Never look at it again.
Interrupt us! Go back to hell, hyenas!
Ignore this area here. Alright. Let's do some more story. Just wanted to grind a little bit of weapons out of the way. Get that robber one out of the way. Alright, chapter 11, I guess. Ground mission, so I'm gonna potentially get some new weapons. Because, you know, we don't have enough weapons to work on as it is. Jesus. Caim faces the Imperial army within the Sky Fortress. He strikes through the monsters that bind the goddess. Heartings. Such sweet sorrow. Let's read the story of this one. In the Kingdom of the Union, a general beloved by the common people slew the wicked queen that had taken power when the king had died. The general came from the lowest classes, making a living as a murderer and highwayman. After killing his 15th victim, he was at last captured by the authorities. Judgment was swift. The sentence was death. But the general had a great advantage. He was an extraordinarily handsome man. When the queen saw him, she could not bear to have him killed. She gave the general all her love, but her love turned to obsession. She became his prisoner, and he took her throne. People who knew him came to call him the Robber King. Never use this one again. Let's get Battle Lust in there. All the weapons. Only 56% of the weapons. That's the thing that's like, my god, only 56%. Which is the heart of the ocean fortress, but Furiae has already been taken away. Now Caim must search the fortress in the sky and free the goddess. Alright. I mean, Sky Fortress is usually... It's probably going to be the same thing as the fortress we just did there. Timing-based thing for extra weapons.
Caim, I have been flown to a different
This is not how you use spears.
Let us both search for the goddess.
If you give somebody a spear and this is what they used it like, let me just hammer at them like an axe. Alright, so it's like a trap thing. It's probably got decent dash attack. It is only level 1 right now though, so this one sucks ass. Not a good thing to be using against level 11 dudes. Big lineup of dudes in that room. I could see that being like a chest in there if you go through like this long ass hallway. There's that weird room there that has nothing in it, which means there's gonna be a chest spawning there probably. We've got an hour in this one, so we've got plenty of time to do whatever we need to.
This place, it is like the Sky Fortress.
Isn't this literally the Sky Fortress? The Sky Fortress is just like the Sky Fortress. Yes, I know. It's literally its name. On the upside of working with weaker weapons against like stronger enemies, it's easier to get combos without murdering them all, so you can get these health buffs pretty easily. The downside is it takes like a million years to kill anything. It's not easy to level up the weapon since you're just not really killing anything anyways. Let's not work on that one. Let's work on the... Wait, probably work on the Himmer's Finger, because that one still does really good damage at level 1. Go into this hallway. It is badass.
If the seals are broken, it
I'm like, I'm guts now.
the end.
Just stick. Speak softly and have a huge stick or something. charge up time for the combo, though. You pretty much have to knock them away first and then get the combo off. If you have anybody in reach of, like, hitting you, you're probably gonna get hit. Not very good for getting combo hits, that's for sure. Nothing like I'm getting any healing using this thing. Other than like fighting a big group of dudes or something. Camera, please. Ow. Need to switch weapons just to get some healing. This one's nice and fast. Gets me all the combos. These annoying bastards. Fucking help. Totally went through that guy. Fucking shield dudes, man. Rude. Can't. Hey, Ridge. Shouldn't hardware acceleration like lower the amount of RAM though, not like increase the amount of RAM usage? Healing. Pretty curious about that room over there. There's got to be a chest that's going to spawn there. Nothing. This is the worst enemies with this sword. It's not a sword to use against slow enemies, slow tanky enemies. In a narrow hallway, you can't see anything.
I smell blood so close.
Our allies got really, like, lippy since we got to the chapters where they're required to be in our party. It was nice when they actually, Sari is one I haven't heard speak at all. I hear Leonard a lot, and I hear Ariok a lot, but I never hear Sari, which is weird. And he would have been required to have in our party at this point, so it's not like we didn't necessarily have him.
Oh, my children!
Oops. What I meant to do. I guess that's a quick way of getting rid of these bastards. This room here had, like, nothing in it, which is suspicious. Like, no enemies or anything. So if there's any sort of chest that spawns, and, like, I don't know, whatever room it suggests, almost guaranteed to be in this room. There's only one group of enemies left on this floor, so... I didn't spawn any chests. Either there's nothing on the first floor, or there's like a time requirement, which could be it. These like weird groups of enemies too are suspicious. Like maybe I had to follow like a line of enemies. I wonder if that could be a thing.
The seeds of resurrection,
Maybe suggesting like, hey, you gotta go in this order here specifically, kind of thing.
do they bring good or evil?
Casting time on this sword is just so... Not often I get a big thing with this sword. Nothing. Camera, please. Another like suspicious empty room here. This one has like a even. This is very suspicious here. Something's gonna happen here, clearly. If I don't get any sort of chest in this area, that means I have to definitely do something, either like a time-based thing, or it's like just weird, like these weird lines of dudes. Like maybe I have to like do things in a specific order, right? Like maybe I have to go into from the start. I have to go to like. This camera thing. Go like here, and then up here, and then in here, and then like up here, and then over, or something like that. Like, I'm supposed to like not fight everything. Satisfying just kind of mowing through the hallway with this thing. If only the camera would be nice. Everybody gather up. guy stayed behind. It's like, oh shit, he noticed us. Run. I'm liking this weapon. This is only a level 1 version of this weapon. The level 4 version of this weapon is going to be badass. Especially the damage like goes up significantly between levels like most of these heavy weapons do. Magic is definitely shitty on this one, but you know, you're not getting this one for the magic. It's all about the massive swaths of power you're doing. Yeah, but they're being controlled by, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, weird thing. Makes them, like, red-eyed or whatever. Maybe they just like pain. This is the only counter to this thing. It's really slow, like tanky dudes. Like just move fast. Switch weapon tab. Much quicker with fast weapons. But something satisfying about using these beefy things. Definitely not good again. It's weird. You think you want to use, like, you know, slow heavy weapons against slow enemies? That's the reverse. Against, like, the big groups of light enemies, you want to use these heavy weapons, but you want to use, like, light, quick weapons against the heavy dudes. Because they seem to attack pretty fast for these heavy dudes. Just faster than you can hit with your own weapon. Smaller dudes, I guess, because they'll come at you, they just die quicker. They die in bigger swaths, I guess. Caim does like murder. Especially children. He loves murdering children. No dudes on... No chests so far. Which is... I'm thinking there's got to be some... either a timing requirement or... like the weird kind of like... way that they almost make like those corridors... like a line, like they almost want you to go in that certain order. What are we doing for this? 120. I'm surprised it hasn't maxed out yet. So the fact that we didn't get a chest spawn yet definitely makes me think that there's a specific... because that room that had that little pedestal thing, that clearly seemed like that'd be a perfect spot for a chest spawn. That's rude. What happened to the floor textures? He was like, no, we're not gonna give you textures.
The goddess has been taken to the inner sanctum of this fortress.
That's probably just a key though. Those ones you had to fight.
The seal! The seal!
But they could hide another treasure box. Let's go back upstairs, see if another treasure box. I've seen that happen where they hit an actual like weapon box with aha. But did we have to go up here? Okay. Because they hide the spawn of a... Is there like a... There's a target upstairs too, which is weird. Either way. Yeah. We did that last time too. In the I think the one in the Imperial capital. So there was like a spawn of a key, and then like the actual treasure box with the weapon spawned at the same time. Of course, you just assume like, oh, treasure spawned. Yeah, must have been the key. Like, nope. Sneaky bastards. I'm gonna check the first floor too, in case one spawned there too. Because they've been dropping 2 weapons per floor for the last couple floors, which is concerning. Weapon get. Nothing there. That room was definitely suspicious though, because that room was empty when I came in, so has to be something here. I'll have to double check after this if there's any. Maybe if I had to kill everything on this floor in a specific amount of time. It's very suspicious when you have an empty room. Let's see why that one's flashing on the map there. Actually, there was two different verses that required you to do 2 different things, so this one probably like triggers like verse 2 or something like that, and then if you take the correct exit, the one at the bottom, you go to verse to the other verse, I guess. Verse II or vice versa.
I sense great evil, a great enemy. The priestess, the goddess is close.
It's got new staff. It's delicious. Take a sec, Cobra. What do you mean? You don't like brown and gray? I mean, welcome to the PS2. Nice. New staff. Staffs are pretty strong, so... Audacious. I haven't even tried the level 3 Philosopher's Staff, see if that does like a heat-seeking like the Wisdom did. Okay, well, we gotta redo this one anyways to get the other, path, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this wasn't the correct path. This is probably the side path there, the verse II. So the verse 2, yeah. You have discovered the priestess Mana, and now Caim pursues her through the heart of the fortress. Mana murmurs incantations, he flickers from room to room, and Caim drive her to the center of the fortress.
That
Another...
voice.
Another weird room over there. There's clearly something there.
Could it be?
God damn it. God, I hate these shield dudes. Alright. Switch them up. Drakengard quest is the best part of RPG quest. Hey, y'all wanted Drakengard 2, so this is the best you're gonna get. This thing has the worst magic.
Here, little devil.
Good old dragon warrior. It's only been 34 hours. I mean, this is like regular RPG length, to be fair. Wall dudes. So switch weapons right away because it's not worth even trying with these guys. It's definitely really good against slow enemies because, my god, this weapon just like absolutely just annihilates slow enemies with the really fast combo.
That voice! It is their leader! Do not let her escape!
little brother. Here, little devil.
Sort of doing more damage to those guys than I was doing to the other guys. Like, these guys are less tanky. It's gonna go upstairs, isn't it? Am I going upstairs or downstairs? I don't know. Seems like where I need to go, because that's where Amanda is. Yeah, she just went downstairs, so I want to go the other direction. Let's pull out the Philosopher's Staff here. This one just shoots out like straight. They don't heat seek. At least not yet. Maybe at level 4 they will, but it's not as good as the wisdom. Yeah, how about no? I think we're good. Alright, this weapon sucks. I'm quickly losing health here. Use the fast,
Here, little devil.
I am very low on health. Need to find a health chest or a good combo place. Stick with this weapon for now so I can try to get some combos in. So clearly they want us to go that direction, so if we go the other way, might end up getting some, like a chest. Yeah, no. I'm aware that's the worst one by far, so... no thanks, Ecor. You played him, it's good enough for me. Shit. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. Wait, she spawned here too. So I don't know what direction... Ran.
That voice! Could it be?
Let's just finish this mission quick and then... We'll come back and try to go for the chest or something. 50-50 chance.
The Watchers do not laugh. They do not regret.
They do not become ill. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Seems to be a dead end, but let's go see. Rude.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Watchers. La.
Hey, the hell? Like I literally stopped in my tracks there when you did that attack. Wow, this seems like a hallway of nightmares. Oh god.
A mere child is their priestess. May the gods give her mercy.
Can't go upstairs. So probably have to go downstairs then. Boo. Okay, that's bullshit. They do that stab in the back and I just stay put completely.
Here, little brother. Here, little devil.
Nowhere to be seen. She was probably downstairs, or do we just have to kill everything? Probably. You just need to like have her like show up every time, like have her ghost show up every time, kind of thing. I'll just kill everything. Those guys are rude. Imagine being the male version of that voice actor and it's like, alright, just sing la 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 la. It's like, okay. How much am I getting paid for this job? Don't worry about it.
Here, little devil.
This is definitely the anti-shield dude weapon. Let's rip that hallway. Prison girls. Oh, you don't like prison girls? It's not your kind of game? You know, you gotta make sure you play it on the original Vita so you can discipline them with the touchscreen. Oh no, I'm thinking of criminal girls. It's a different one. Probably. Maybe.
Here, little devil.
Hey, what a slog. Escape.
devil.
Yep. Stop it. Top floor east. The long corridors end. Treasure boxes weird. Is this the top floor? I mean, I can't go any further up. There's a set of stairs there.
Here, little brother.
Here, little devil.
What is even east? Oh, this is... okay. This is north. Okay, east. Wait, isn't that basically what it was? Or maybe at the end of this hallway? Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know which, which side is east. There was a compass on the map. Nice. This is annoying when you have multiple dudes with those shields and you can't, like... they chain stun you. They made these corridors the worst fucking thing possible, didn't they? It's all those stupid ass shield dudes. We already got a weapon chest, so. But it seems lately like a lot of these areas have had double chests, so might as well kill everything anyways. There's also that weird room on the first floor that was just like an empty room, which almost guarantees there's a chest there. Maybe do something similar, just kill like enough dudes and it'll spawn. Chest. Assuming that's a health chest, because I didn't get any other, like, chest spawning things. Feels like I've been using this so much, but I've barely got any kills. I got 140 kills in this dungeon. Everything is tanky as shit. You have those like stupid shield dudes there. Killing a whole bunch of them, but there's not that many of them. They just take a lot to kill. Once this floor cleared. Spear dudes are kind of annoying, actually. They're fast, they got reach. Which means they can reach me before they get into range with my big sword. They do pretty decent damage, too. Let's go check out that room here.
Together with Mother!
Mother! Really hope they paid that voice actor well. Sneaky bastards always like
Here, little devil.
Ow. I mean, they get a combo off on you, they take off like a quarter of your health. To heal up here. I'm gonna have to redo this. Fuck. Oh, we got a chest on the top floor, so I doubt we have to kill everything on the top floor anyways. So let's concentrate on this floor, I guess. Problem is all the, well, I guess all the work with the weapons, but really I got under 200 kills with all my weapons, so this is definitely not a place to try to go for XP anyways. There was nothing on the top floor. Let's see if we can go down a floor. I don't know what the exact goal is for this either. That's the thing that's confusing.
That voice, it is their leader.
Like she was. I went everywhere on the top floor and there was no mana there, so. God damn it. Being in the corner is the worst possible spot here. I got both corridors coming after me. Go downstairs and run.
Here, little brother. Here, little devil.
How do we get a secret wall here? Kill everybody in this room? balcony up there. Unless I can start flying.
Here, little devil.
Groups. What about this room?
little devil.
Chest on this floor. I'm really curious where she is now, because, I mean, I've been to every floor, so unless I have to clear every floor for her to spawn, which is kind of ridiculous. I was doing well on the second floor until I, like, lost and had to restart the whole thing. Because these bastards here. These guys do so much damage if they hit you. I'm gonna pull out the when I get to the room or the corridors with the shield dudes. I'm just gonna pull out the allies. Those at least will be able to murder those guys fast, faster than me, anyways. Problem with these guys is the reach they have. Like, they're like off screen, and suddenly you have like a sword that just shows up in your body. And then it takes like a second for it to register that you're like stabbed and. It screws up your combo counter because it like stuns you for like a second. Hopefully. I'm trying to find her. I don't know where the hell she is, though.
Here, little devil.
Imagine successfully blocking this shield, or this sword. Not having your arm, like, ripped off. Wait. Nether? Wait, was that? Okay, that must have been time-based, but... Oh, that's right, I died last time. I was gonna say, like, did I already pick that up? No, because I didn't finish this one. So yeah, okay, so that's purely time-based. Thought I killed enough dudes on the second floor or something.
Here, little devil.
Yeah, so it would have been like 45 minutes. So yeah, so 15 minutes, I guess. And it just spawns on the, So that's another thing, too. There could be some stuff that spawns if you wait long enough. Which in most ground missions, I mean, since I usually end up killing everything anyways, probably would have hit whatever, like, time requirements. Screw these guys, I hate these guys. I guess we just have to have her show up in like every room. Once we like go through all the rooms where she could like, or ghost the apparition or whatever can show up, maybe the last one will actually be her. Yeah, pretty much. We gathered up a right kooky party here. I've already got 3 of the endings, so pretty much. Although, I don't know, if there's like the ending that would require me to get all the weapons, assuming, like I'm sure there's an ending to get all the weapons in max mode. That one, I'm gonna have to, if I get all the other endings, then I'm, you know, I found every weapon I can find naturally. Then I'll probably look up a guide to get the last couple weapons, because there's probably some really weird, especially now that there are areas that actually have more than one weapon, which is like, you know, it's one thing if there's only one weapon per area, and like, okay, well, I found a weapon in this area, therefore I don't need to look at it anymore. And I mean, that's not a thing anymore now. Because the last, like, I don't know, 4 areas maybe had 2 weapons. Some had like really weird, like I still don't know how I necessarily triggered them. That's assuming all the weapons are required, but once, like right now I'm going through the story missions, so generally if there's a requirement to get a certain verse, the game will tell you. So the game is at least is nice in that aspect.
Watchers do not laugh.
They do not regret. They do not become ill. La 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 la.
So it might tell me, like, you know, in order to access this one, you need all weapons mech at level 4 or something like that, you know. So I need one more hit to get the big ball of health here. The big ball of health. Yeah, it's I don't know. She's possessed or something. So you hear the male like voice kind of intermixed with girl voice. So it's really weird.
Here, little devil.
Together with Mother! Mother!
Mother! This place is bad. Come on. The fucking stuns there where like I'm walking and then suddenly I just stop in my tracks and then take some damage. Those are fun. These guys have way too much reach. A lot of fucking damage here. Shit. Don't want to lose this one again. No, I need to go back to the top floor and get the chest. Fuck. Oh, I know the chest on the top floor spawns after 15 minutes, so that'll be fun. Yeah, getting the weapons. It's level 2 at least. Does it even look any different? Oh, the tang got a little bigger, I guess. And the attack power didn't go up much. It was already pretty beastly, but got more a bigger combo, I guess. Second floor. Totally has a gut sword. Oh my god, it's the gut sword. No, it's the Buster sword, thank you.
The Watchers, they sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Stop it! Don't hurt her! Leave my sister alone! No! Gollum, stop! You don't understand! Mana is my sister! It's my fault that she became like this! Mother! Be strong, Mana! Mother, she's already dead.
La 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 la. Don't miss the Watchers. La 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 la. Silence. You cannot kill me. I am loved. Loved by them more than anyone else. See? Humans still don't know what they really need. Stupid.
They're all stupid. Salvation lies before them. But stupid people won't be loved.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Those who aren't loved die.
If Sally dies, me sad.
Forgive me. Forgive me, Mana. Gollum, please, help.
Now is the time to feel the love of the gods. A deep love. A great love.
A love
Assuming another ending.
powerful and formidable. A love that crushes. Like a...
She's gonna splat, isn't she?
La 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 la.
It's the same voice actor. Nope, she's not dead yet. We gotta fight the actual boss now to get the next ending.
Can that child truly be a god?
Priestess Mana is dead, killed by her brother Seri. The instrument of the gods destroyed, it seems the menace has passed, but the world's destruction has only just begun. In collapsing fortress, Inuart clutches Furiae in his arms, and together they vanish in a blaze of blinding light.
Furiae! Furiae!
Inuart.
The gods are dead, Furiae. No more gods! We are freed! It's all right. All is well now. Have no fear. There is a way.
What will you do?
This one Furiae actually survived.
We will give birth to the world. Though paradise is lost, we shall be gods!
Do we gotta fight Inuart now? I don't know. I'm confused.
As the dragon becomes powerful,
Back to the chaos form. We're gonna have to fight the dragon again? got chapter 12 now. Alright, so verse 2, so we don't have to redo this one here and get the other verse. But there was like a weird room. Which I wanted to double check. And of course we gotta redo this one and get the whatchamacallit, the 15 minutes there. Yeah, like that weird room here.
Caim, I have been flown to a different place. Let us both search for the goddess.
We go to there like as fast as possible. Just go this way. Maybe we need to. Maybe we have to do like try to avoid those hallways full of dudes. I can't really.
It is like the Sky Fortress. Can you hear the voice?
This way? Took the wrong path. Huh? Wait. Is there anybody in here before? Pretty sure this room was empty. These guys got pushed in from the, oh, there definitely is way too many guys to be pushed in from the corridor. Even if you get here after, like, within a certain amount of time, they spawn. don't look to the past, I look to the future. Now, don't regret the past, just use it to, like, improve your decisions in the future. It's the way I see it. Nice. Okay, so yeah, so most likely we had to be here in a certain amount of time, that's why,
If the seals are broken,
I came here the first time this thing didn't spawn.
the end.
Yeah, so it's another one that has like 2 weapons. So far, like a lot of these ones have had 2 weapons, which means very likely that other one with the 15 minutes one has another weapon too, but that one might have some really weird things. I cleared the room on the bottom floor, which would have been the most likely. I'm trying to think of other things I could do. Maybe get somewhere in a certain amount of time. Like in this one here, we got here, I don't know, how much time did I have to get here? Maybe within like 4 minutes I had to get here, 2 minutes, I don't know. Didn't notice what the time was. Or does this one need to level up again? 359, yeah. We're gonna grind this one, definitely gonna be going on the earlier missions. Just beat this one. What do I need to do for this one? Just go downstairs, right?
The seeds of resurrection come when the seals break. Do they bring good or evil?
Okay. 25 seconds of invisibility. Let's go. It's always our pain. Level 2 version of this one doesn't look any different than the level 1 version. Maybe it's a bigger area of effect or something.
The goddess has been taken to the inner sanctum of this fortress.
Does love its dungeons. I mean, this is the only real dungeon area. Everything else is usually outside, the big, flat, open plains with like nothing really else around. Because you gotta render all these things. Like a fog of war being like, I don't know, 20 feet away from you because they can't render anything further than that.
Quickly to the goddess! The seal! The seal!
Answer if you can hear my voice. Tell me, are you safe?
I mean, I'm enjoying it enough to play for other endings, so sure. Ready to get King's Blood, some sort of dagger, short sword probably. Regular sword, they call it. Yeah. King's Blood. I might as well just go get that weapon in the other dungeon there. So, I don't know if there's only one, but... So I'm assuming there's no point in redoing this one, because both verses got unlocked. Actually, no. Yeah, this verse I didn't do yet, actually.
We have little time left.
So I did the other verse. I unlocked the other verse and went there next. So this one might have a chest, too. Like a maze. Cool. More weapons. I mean, how many weapons do we have now to level up? Like 10, 20? I lost track. I haven't even touched the expeditions yet, and I know each of those are going to have a new weapon, so that's going to be a freaking nightmare to level all these up. Well, it's the bed I chose to lie in. Assuming that's even required for an ending, but it probably is.
Don't think of me as a traitor, Caim. We are creating a new world. A world where Furiae lives. Open your eyes. Hear what our priestess says. We can survive.
Inuart, you mustn't stay here. Please go away now.
Still not sure what the hell that thing is on the bed. Looks like something that's been stabbed with a bunch of swords and or daggers or whatever, but initially thought it was Furiae's body, and then this is like a ghost or something.
The Watchers must not wake.
Okay, so I guess in this one she still dies.
La 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 la.
The other one she's still alive and goes to chapter 12.
La 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 la. I'm just a girl. A normal girl. What's this?
This dirt.
No, don't.
Forget the seal and help me.
Candy pumpkins.
Forget the seal and help me.
Stupid man. Please help me. Help me. Please. Hold me, my brother.
Stop it.
I can see into your heart.
Supposed to be held by her brother.
No, that's not true. You lie.
I hate you. I hate you. Filth.
This world needs destroying. I'm dirty. I'm dirty.
She's a dirty, dirty girl.
Goddess.
I
I
renounce
renounce
it.
it.
Please. Please, my brother. So, you failed at playing goddess. Now what?
Her sister is a dirty, dirty girl. Ooh, a Reaper's Scythe. That's badass. What would that even be considered? Probably a poleaxe or something? What chapter is that? That was, chapter 11, verse 2. There's an event. Reaper's Scythe. It seems like it would be a really good, like, group attack thing, possibly. Yeah, poleaxe. Demon's Lust, oh yeah. It summons a, Inubus from, SMT. So is this an ending, I wonder? Or it just continues the story from the chapter where she's dead.
Don't look at me.
Do the Watchers laugh too?
This game is weird. Fearful of what lies within her own heart, Furiae plunges the dagger into her breast. Next to her lifeless body, Mena celebrates the breaking of the seals. As the seeds of resurrection are sown, the dragon tries to rouse the despairing Caim. Well, it's a good thing it was red.
Fool, be calm. Control your anger. The seeds will soon be sown. The world is in grave danger. Quickly now, let not her death be in vain.
There's some random petals. Why not? I'm assuming this just like flows into, was it chapter 7, 8, whatever chapter that is. I don't think that was an actual ending there. Yeah, it goes to chapter 7. All right. Hey, Tex. I know, right? And of course, the branching path, which is the one I did the first time, goes to chapter 12. Alright, let's go to this one here and get that 15 minutes. Yeah, it throws confetti. Exactly. Alright. Just ignore everything, go to the second floor and wait for that chest to spawn, I guess.
That voice. Could it be?
God damn these guys. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
There's this room over here. Let's go this way, be less painful. A lot less of a pain in the ass to go through here.
A mere child is their priestess.
To murder everything.
May the gods give her mercy.
You gotta wait for 15 minutes anyways. la 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 la. La 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 la. I got lots of time. Treasure box. Another one? I killed all the enemies in this room before when I came here the first time, didn't I? I'm trying to recall. Maybe it's a time thing. Either way. Take it. Let's murder everything on this floor.
Where are my children?
Stupid bastards, alright. Get rid of all the really annoying ones. Both those get missed.
Here, little brother. Here, little devil.
La 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 la. Sweet time murdering everything. What's this one? This one I've killed a lot of dudes, but the problem is I'm killing a lot of like tanky dudes. I'm not killing a lot of like small dudes with it, so this one isn't leveling up very quickly. It's nice and fast, but it doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Still got like 7 minutes. This would be a good time to take a break while I wait for the timer to go.
Here, little devil.
Alright, well, they're at the floor while waiting for this 15 minutes to kick in. Guess it's a good time to take a break. Get myself to that room. And I should have picked that up. I just didn't think about it. I got too... Well, I thought about it before reaching that room, but I got too close to the room, I guess, and it triggered the... I was trying to kill that dude for running upstairs, and thing triggered. Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna stop the timer. Technically, I'm still waiting for the thing to go down, but I'll be back in a minute with some food. And we shall continue, so be back in a bit.